Hello, Gogo. Don't tell Recupel that I let you wait for 10 minutes. Hello, Burlitz. Oh, hey. Actually works. Nice. Okay. I think what I want to do right now to advance my character is I want to get one of these metalers, maybe, right? They're kind of good. I love spending my last day off answering phone call and doing paperwork from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. What? Why? It's your day off. You shouldn't have to do that. Wait, what class is this? Hold on. Is this a female stalker or... I can't tell. And I also don't want to keep looking because that's kind of rude to stare at a person. Female bar. Sure, female bar it. Well, I could do the Metalla thing some other time. Because I'm honestly not sure how pets in this game work. What else? What else is there to do? I kind of want a better bow, but that one... Yandere class? I don't think a Yandere would have a teddy plushie. But what do I know? It's not like I'm a Yandere expert or anything like that. Okay, I wanna, at the very least, I wanna try out how taming works. Because there's like these daily quests where you get these things, right? For specific monster types. And I want to see what happens if I use them. Cheat monster. Oh, wait, only 2 more levels and then I can do the level 51, but... How do I cancel a quest? I guess I can't. Okay, let's figure this out. Sadly, no more mount for me. I have to walk around like a lamer using my own 2 feet. Terrible. One coffee for Go-Go. How's everybody's Monday so far? Are you having a good start into the week? 1 pudding for Burlitz. We know, well, we know Burlitz is having a terrible day. If you love old MMOs so much, why haven't you married one yet? Imagine. No such thing as a good start to the week. No, that's not true. It's totally possible to have a good start into the week if it's your vacation week. Which MMO would you marry? What if I marry World of Warcraft and, you know, World of Warcraft is really rich and also arrogant and only really focused on its own gain? So I could have a rich World of Warcraft wife, you know, and live off her earnings. Also, Monday is the day the farthest away from Toho Thursday, so Monday is the worst weekday. Isn't Friday the furthest away from Toho Thursday? Your logic does not check out. No, Friday is one day after Thursday. Yeah, but it's the furthest away from the next one. So the joy is still fresh. Ah. I see. Okay. Did it? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. The creature has escaped. I see. So we don't get a slot machine like we used to. What must you kill today? All my enemies. No, but on Friday you can relive the memory of Toho Thursday fondly, so you still have energy. That's a good point, I guess. I can't argue with that logic. It's like people say that Wednesday tame monster. Oh, didn't work. So sometimes they run away, sometimes they don't. It's like people say Wednesday is the most depressing day because it's the middle of the week. What? No, it's not the most depressing day. Monday is the most depressing one. I mean, what quest or mobs? I don't know, actually. I have not decided. I'll just check the party window in a moment and see what's going on. I'm trying out these golden nectars right now. I want to see what a successful monster tame actually looks like. Okay. So sometimes they emote, sometimes they teleport away. 5%? Wow. Creature has escaped. Can you give me the rocker egg? Sure. I mean, if I get one. Spectator friends, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. How hard can it be to tame a giant grasshopper? You just give him some grass to hop him, and then they should follow me, right? Can't I just play some... You know, okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I have a bow out, right? And these guys, they love music, right? So I gotta play some music for them. There we go. Now this is gonna work, watch. Imagine though, imagine if it worked. That would have looked really cool. No way that I actually don't hit the 1 in 20. 20 times. Literally a 1 in 20, I have 20 items. And you're telling me... You're telling me it didn't work. Okay, I think monster taming in this game sucks. Ooh, a violin. Because you're not mid. Are you saying I'm below average? Anyways, let's see. There is an orc dungeon party that I'm too high for. Melody of Despair. Team ISIS. I like them calling themselves Team ISIS. Why did literally... Not why is it like the same parties and the same names for the past 2 weeks? How's that? Like Noob hitting Spores? That party has been there since 2 weeks ago. Alright? That makes no sense. Not a single egg? No eggs. It's okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad luck, but you have to consider the fact that I am accumulating karma. So next time for sure, something really good is gonna happen as compensation for this bad luck. Oh, you know what? You think I can maybe get Agnes Digital and Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Time to waste all your karma hitting head on this coin. Damn. Karma from mass murder is not good luck. Why not? Is that a... what? Why is this lunatic so big? No, look, I'm gonna log into Uma Musume later. And do a single roll on the Agnes Digital banner. And I'm gonna get her. And then I'll have the last laugh. I guess I could go back to Pion Dungeon, huh? The hentai horrors do be a good fit for you. I love Agnes Digital. She's so cool. Also, Factor, it's only less than 4 weeks till Kita-san card banner. I already have Kita-san black card banner, the card though. I was actually playing a career today because I saw that there's like a lot of quests, event quests and stuff where they give out stuff, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do a run. And I was so rusty. I don't know how to play the game anymore. It's like really confusing. Man. How do I get a permanent mount? I could buy another mount for 3 days with my remaining training island reward coins, but after that I'm just like out of luck, huh? Play the game 20 times to get the SSR tickets. Yeah. I'll do that eventually. Maybe. I'll do 1 run per day. That's gonna be good enough. Ooh. I love hitting mushrooms with my guitar. It's a ticket that you can choose, so it's extra valuable. What pool do they let you choose from? Just the old 3 stars? I think I have most of the beginning 3 stars. What am I hunting? Munak and Bongun for no reason. I think they give decent XP for solo operations. I can't find a party right now. All the way from the new nice nature with back to beginning. New nice nature with... Oh, is it just for support cards? I thought I get an... You can okay for ISIS party? No, I'm too low. They want level 50, I'm level 48. Do the Philip quest line? Where's the Philip quest line? Like Philippines? Do you think that the Philippines were named after a guy called Philip? Check if you have accepted it in Alt U. No, I don't. I just have these hunting quests. Or is Philip the guy from like the guild, the Explorer Guild? Because I've done everything that I can do over there. The one where I had to go to Orc Dungeon. Yes, but he wanted you to clear Geffen Dungeon and Aldebaran. What? No, he didn't. Sorry. Bum, bum, bum. I could also just hunt for new gear, maybe. I could go for another accessory. A good one. Gesundheit. That's not how you say that. But I'll allow it. Wait. Why am I so weak? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Gesundheit. That's funny. Sounds like I'm wearing a tie. Oh wait, I am wearing a tie. Might as well throw these away. Or maybe it would, you know, coming back to the topic of which old MMO I would marry. Maybe Trickster Online is the better pick. Because it's really pretty, right? Like, Trickster Online, unironically, to this day is like one of the prettiest MMOs that exist in terms of art style and graphics. And the thing about it is, it ages so well. You can look at Trickster Online in like 50 years and you're gonna be like, oh, that looks pretty good. I was always drawn to Trickster's vibrant graphics and sound effects. Yeah. And that's kind of what you want in a wife, right? He's still gonna look good in 50 years, so... I mean, I guess the downside is that, you know, she's dead. But hey, nobody's perfect. If you pick something like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, then I don't know what to tell you. It's like... I don't even have any nostalgia for RuneScape, right? But... right now, old school RuneScape is everywhere because a bunch of content creators have jumped onto trying to play it. And a lot of people have nostalgia for that game, so... But as someone who doesn't have any nostalgia for it, it's just... I don't know. It doesn't look all that appealing to me. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I strictly hate anything with like bad graphics. I literally played text-based MMOs which have no graphic, literally have no graphic. Hello there, how are you doing today, Kafri? Hello, Midmash Gaming. I'm fine. How about you? I hope you're having a happy Monday. Probably FF14, but even that I would have to think really hard over. I mean, I guess the number one Ragnarok online streamer? Sure. I guess the good thing about marrying Final Fantasy XIV would be that it opens up a lot of doors, right? FF14 has a lot of connections. They collab with like a lot of things. They're having another Monster Hunter collab. So if FF14 was your wife, she could introduce you to a lot of really cool people, right? That's something to consider. Jeez, I wonder which MMO Fellplague would marry. WoW, because you can't just quit. You never quit the WoW, you only take extended breaks. Yo, Fellplague, what I was saying earlier about World of Warcraft, like when they asked me that question, which MMO I would marry, my first reaction was to pick World of Warcraft. Because, you know, having a rich wife sounds like a good deal. Also, cause it would buy me a house next week. Good point! They're getting housing next week. True, true. Myth, this is the not lol. Honestly, first of all, Diasmu Senpai, hello. I hope you have a good day. And second of all, I have been really liking Ragnarok Online private servers that are not like Ragnarok Online. I've seen people do some really cool things by treating Ragnarok Online more like a game engine than anything else and just customize everything. Every little bit they put into the game. Well, not everything, but like most things. They just customize the heck out of the game. And you know what? I think that's really awesome. I think that's a really awesome way to approach this because we've all played old Ragnarok Online a million times. It's like not a whole lot left to explore, right? So it gets kind of boring. So seeing people getting really creative with it is pretty awesome in my book. If you never played WoW before, this is great. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Could be a pretty decent first time experience. But I don't think that someone who never played Ragnarok Online would find their way on a Ragnarok Online custom server. I've been waiting 20 years for this. Damn. True, FF14 would also buy you a house in Australia where they one around for 10 miles. That doesn't sound so bad. Having no neighbors is probably pretty comfy. I've not really looked into how the World of Warcraft housing is going to work. Is there actually going to be like a housing market? Are like houses a limited commodity? It's so good it makes FF14 housing look like trash. Damn. That's fighting words. But okay, the probably a very important question for a lot of people is, can I run a nightclub in World of Warcraft's housing? Like I do in Final Fantasy. Is that possible? Yes, you can run a nightclub? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why not? Well, like I said, I don't really know anything about World of Warcraft's housing. I just know that it's coming eventually. You can make furniture bigger, smaller, make it bigger inside than outside, can make it whatever room layout you want, clip stuff together to make custom furniture. Wow! That's pretty unusual for Blizzard, that they give you this much freedom. I mean, in WoW there's already a lot of RP venues, right? I was always under the impression that in terms of role-playing community, FF14 was always more elaborate and more organized. Like, yeah, sure. World of Warcraft is famous for having, you know, people in Goldshire and just hanging out there all day to, like, do all kinds of RP. But that's, like, nothing compared to what people do in FF14, right? In terms of roleplay, with their nightclubs and, like, dedicated guilds and everything. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I never really looked into the role-playing scene of either game. But that's my impression. Though not in form of housing/apartment. Yeah, and it's just really interesting to think about how the whole housing stuff is going to influence the RP in World of Warcraft. Yes, they've been working on housing for 5 years in secret and insanely detailed. So how it works is everyone can have a house, no matter what, but either you join your guild's neighborhood or you can join a random one, or a friend's one. You pick a plot and either you get it or it's taken and you go to another plot. Or you take that plot but on another layer, if it's a guild. Ah, okay, so there are layers. So in theory, you can... So in theory, there are infinite houses and infinite plots for everybody to obtain. That's nice. I made a house on the beta and my buddy Soul did a tour of it. Sure, I want to see it.
All right, let's take a good second look at Thel's Mansion. And the very
infinite houses and plots. There's 2 neighborhoods currently, 1 alliance and 1 forward. I've seen the neighborhoods. I've seen videos of those. They look pretty neat.
Oh, I think he made these bigger.
I think there's also a lot of potential for really cool neighborhoods in World of Warcraft. I mean, think about how many cool zones there are in World of Warcraft. It's nice that Horde and Alliance have like their own distinct neighborhoods now with like their appropriate styles. But I think like a lot of people are going to prefer the Alliance neighborhood, as always, because people in general, they want to live in like nice houses surrounded by green and everything, and people don't really want to live in mud huts. And hey, guess what? Horde is just a lot of mud huts. I'm sorry to say. I love Horde, but come on. That's also something that I don't understand. Like, why? Why Durotar? Dude, imagine a neighborhood in Malgor. Imagine how pretty and awesome a Malgor neighborhood could look like. Why do we have to limit ourselves to Durotar when there's like Malgor right next door? Think about how hard they will monetize this. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Horde is Durotar, Achara, Echo Isles, and Alliance is Elven, Westfall, Redridge, and Duskwood. See, dude, if ask any World of Warcraft player if you the question, hey, where would you rather live? In Elven, Westfall, Redridge, and Duskwood? Or would you rather live in Durotar, where all the mud huts are? In Achara, where all the mud huts by the water are? Or Echo Isles, where troll mud huts on the water? Gee, I don't know. I wonder what people are going to prefer. Gee. So what I'm saying is, there's a lot of potential for them putting in new neighborhoods in all kinds of cool zones, because I don't often talk positively about World of Warcraft, but I gotta say that there's probably no other MMO that has as many really cool looking zones in terms of visuals like World of Warcraft does. And a lot of the zones are actually like just kind of under-visited nowadays because, you know, they make new zones for a new expansion. Everybody plays the expansion. Expansion's over. Everybody moves on to the next expansion. And then people don't really go to the old zones anymore, which is kind of a shame. Because a lot of them are really pretty. I mean, just look at Pandaria. And imagine if there was like a Pandaria-style neighborhood. They're already selling holiday-themed stuff. It's a minuscule amount of the decors, but yeah, they're already selling decors. Ah, they will make more money, but they wanted to start with the generic orc/humans. There's some feeling of Malgor in the bottom left of the Horde area with the massive rock towers, some you can even build on. Oh, that's nice. Does the mud hut come with a tall, fat troll wife? Sure, yeah, all you have to do is befriend a tall, fat troll wife roleplayer, I guess. Yeah, I'm not super happy with all the mud huts, but thankfully Blood Elf housing is coming soon. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about Silvermoon, right. That's gonna be huge. Probably 90% of Horde players are gonna go for a house in Silvermoon. Because, like, aesthetically, Silvermoon has always been just chef's kiss. I'll just go live in Surama. My man! Yo! I love Surama. Kind of controversial opinion, but when I was playing Legion, Surama and everything surrounding Surama was kind of like my favorite zone. Like the questing there and the quest line where you had to do kind of an underground rebellion in a cave and lead from there. I really like that. It was too bad that it was all just stuff that they implemented to timegate you. That was like the biggest flaw, and a lot of people really didn't like that. But overall, I think Surama was a really good questing area, and a lot of people have negative memories about Surama because of that time gating, because they remember, oh my god, I remember when I played Legion and they time gated a bunch of stuff behind the stupid thing. I had to do it every week, even though I didn't want to, blah blah blah. But in a vacuum, I think it was just very well done, very well written. And I liked it. And I like my Surama Fox mount. Hello, Sick. How's it going? Not me, I want the mud huts for the true Horde experience. True. Real orc players, they embrace the mud huts. Imagine... Okay. Do you know that... Do you know that one meme? About Fing and the Soy Jack is like looking disappointed, and then Fing Japan with like the same picture, and the Soy Jack is like soy jacking and really happy. Kind of the equivalent of that is, if you think about it, Nagrand, right? Nagrand in like Burning Crusade and Warlords of Draenor. Like, people really don't like the orc aesthetic unless it's in Nagrand. People love Nagrand because the zone is just really pretty. And if there was an area that looked like Nagrand with the Nagrand mud huts, I think people would be into it. The stupid gray and... No, not the gray. But the stupid orange tint of Durata is just not very fun to look at. There's an obscene amount of Surma furniture to build with, although I will mostly use the broken/ethereal stuff. Oh, that's cool. Sick. One coffee for you. No, like, if you go back and you look at all the details that they put into Surma City, it's really crazy how pretty the place is. And even outside of the city, it's really pretty. Like the forest around it. All set to run this childhood house on fire? Hmm. Can you slash whisper? I saw someone streamers playing that server. Can you slash W? What is... You mean slash whisper someone? I don't know what you mean by slash W. I depicted you as the soy alpaca. No. No, please depict me as the chat alpaca. I mean, people love camping, but nobody wants to be homeless. Tent in scenic field versus tent on the highway. I don't want coffee anymore. It's cold now. It's 1-star service. What do you mean? What do you think that I can just magically conjure coffee out of nowhere? No, it needs to be made and brewed. So it takes a moment for it to arrive sometimes. Like when I'm talking and I don't want to lose my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm very scatterbrained, so I actually have to put in an active effort into not losing the conversation thread sometimes. The command /W is a way to know the population of the server. Oh, okay. I'll try that out. Give me a moment, please. No promise that it works though. /W. No. Says invalid command. There's a bunch of commands that they disabled. It's okay, I was listening to the story. See, now I forgot what I was saying. You know what? You know what area in World of Warcraft I also find really underrated? Vol'dun, the desert area. You know, the area where the actual alpacas in World of Warcraft live. I really like desert zones in video games. Talking about the environmental impact on Matat's aesthetic. Yeah. What about it? And you know what? I think the Vulpera, the little fox guys in Vol'dun, I think they have something really cool going on. They don't have mud huts, even though they live in the desert. They have tents. They are nomads, and it's pretty neat. I wouldn't mind living in a Vulpera tent. Like literally, they have a racial ability where they can summon the tent to like. I actually forgot what exactly it does. I think it gives you a buff or something. I only played Vulpera very briefly. I met a Vulpera shaman once and then played him to level 20 and I was like, okay, that's enough of that. Sorry, I can only play Tauren. Like legit, most of my characters are Tauren. Except for my rogue. My rogue is an orc. Because I've had that character for like 20 years now. I was so happy to see the amount of compliments my house got, but I built a little airport waiting terminal for the portal because I made a little house concept I love. You start in a horde house, then go through a portal that leads you to the rest of the house, which is actually in Tazawish, with a clear divide of aesthetic. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video really quickly. That Felplik link.
When I was looking at this yesterday, I commented on
wow.
the pipes that are like thin, they're not 200%. And it looks like he resized them to make them bigger.
So you're saying that you can also decorate the outside of the house?
But he made it work.
So these pipes, they're like not default? Show it on stream? Oh, fine. I'll show it on stream then. What am I? A reaction Andy? Whoa, time to react, guys. Oh my god.
Correctly? So what he did here, he used two corner things to create the angle. Because I think before, yeah, I think this is.
How long is this? Jeez, that's a whole house tour. That's 8 minutes. Okay, fine. I can love reaction content. You know what, Felplake? Just for you, I'm gonna turn off my video game really quickly. So we can focus on watching your house tour.
You know, maybe there should be like a base here.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh.
Maybe there could be like a
You know, that is. I'm sure that's actually going to be like a huge piece of content. Like streamers reacting to like the houses of people. I mean, obviously, like this guy does, but I think it's gonna be something that about every World of Warcraft streamer is gonna do soon. That really reminds me to that one TV show. Anyone remember MTV Cribs, where Exhibit, was it Exhibit? I think Exhibit. Yeah, he would like go into the houses of like rich people and like react to their interior, or was it not Exhibit? What's MTV? It's a TV channel that's that was dedicated to music and music culture. I made the fountain way too big and detailed. Is there such a thing as too big and detailed? I wanted to do more with the outside, but I spent way too much of my budget on the fountain. Ah. I will not do that again when game goes live, but I don't have the heart to take it apart. Ah. Chat likes reaction. Yeah, well, I don't like I don't like reacting. In general, I don't like
thicker base.
reaction stream stuff. I don't like react content. I think it's lame.
Like, grab and make
I don't care what you think about it.
otherwise threatening to destroy.
Only my opinion matters, sorry.
Something Midgard. But yeah, let's take
I dropped a huge piece of content this morning, if you know.
So this one is a more elven
Shush.
vibe. We got stone pillars, but we got wooden walls, and we got the cool indoor garden thing going on here. So this room, he
Oh, so that is the fountain that you were talking about?
stairwell room. So it's a 2-story thing.
No, okay, you know what? I think the fountain is actually nice. I don't agree with your assessment that you made it too big. Because if you made it too small, there would be too much open space. I kind of like it when an indoor area is like kind of a little bit claustrophobic. It doesn't leave a lot of space like this. I mean, it depends, but in this case, the way the tree like almost reaches to the wall, it kind of like adds something. Nah, fountain was outside. Oh, okay, never mind then. Streamers reacting to people's actual houses.
And he made his own ramps. Ooh, he put time into this one. Cool curtains, by the way. Oh, they're solid. Oh no, Liz, change this.
Can you actually decide that, whether they're solid or not?
So let's take a look at this room first.
Or is that just
He
default?
went and made his own manual ramps at what feels like 45-degree angles. Tasteful.
You can make
because he
ramps?
went
What?
As far as using, enlarged carpets to go up, and I like the pipes. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool touch. In some places,
Also, I 100% use a different tree, but that one is the only one I had on beta that matched the aesthetic. Oh.
Take us the rest of the way through. Dude, this took a lot of time to put together. All to have like the little private nook, while kind of listening in for like who comes downstairs, and then you're like, okay.
Some currents are solid, some have physics when you walk through them. Wow.
But yeah, very cool. And then okay, this is cool. This whole portal thing, that's sick. Because this isn't just one thing. This is like two things. I think this is the warlock thing. No, it's not.
How does that work?
This is the Torghast portal, but enlarged. I like how this fits together a lot. Oh, this looks sick. This is cool. This is a cool center.
So you're saying you can actually walk through the portal, or what?
Time to go off to like Narnia or whatever. Now the question is, like, what's beyond here? We are going.
Oh,
darn. It's a wall. Bunk. I'd love to see this lead somewhere. Like to the to like the skybox room or something. That'd be sick, dude. That'll be hella sick. So we'll see how that goes later on. But yeah. I love the piping though.
not when he took the video as I ran out of room budget. Ah, but you can make it go somewhere. That's cool.
Which I don't think there's other light sources here. You'd be able to see this. So you'd be able to see this better in like really dark backgrounds, I've noticed. I like that room upstairs. That thing was like hella cool. So, all right, so now we go into a public spot.
Housing has levels. As you get more housing stuff, you level up, allowing for more rooms and more decor.
And just
Ah.
in case there's guns that'll shoot everyone. No, this is the battle map, which is even cooler. So you got like your you got your
Oh, that's kind of cute.
map where you got one nexus point there, you got one nexus point there, you got the mid because that's how that goes, and then these are like the turrets, right?
Wait, were you trying to build a Heroes of the Storm map on that table or what?
Have the armies going on and you're trying to take out those turrets because they're otherwise defending spots and all that. That's cool. That's dope. And then otherwise, while people were planning, the rest of the guildmates, they're just kind of AFK and just kind of like chilling, doing their thing. That's dope. This is cool. So this is this looks like a medium room. Yeah, this looks like a medium room, but it's all filled out. And I do like creating like the really, really long table. It has that whole council vibe to it, you know? Like people just kind of chilling, like, okay, we're doing our thing, planning our next strat. This is like, this has that guild hall kind of vibe to it. That's dope. That's really cool. Is this a...
So fun fact, the Void Storm, one of the new zones, has Wintergrass, like Epic Battlegrounds. That is a MOBA with multiple lanes and stuff. Ah. What? Hello, Zaki. No, we're just reacting. I'm React Andy for today. Wait, but is it like an instanced battleground or is it like open world or what? Because every time Blizzard tries to implement some open world PvP into a new zone, it always fails hilariously because like 90% of people just don't want to engage with it. Or there is no incentive to do it in the first place. Like, looking at you, Hellfire Peninsula, open world PvP.
Were there any other rooms? I think it was just these three rooms. I mean, there's a lot that went into this though. A lot of different parts that went in here. Look at the ceiling, someone said.
What if you get some obvious thing that breaks everything? Yeah, they love doing that. Instant, but still open world stuff to do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blizz needs to
might be cool.
So now, here's
whoa. Damn. The private chambers.
So it looks like this is just like a little closet space that was put in. Either that or this is a just a nook that was like that was hooked in. This is
that got me wondering. Can you like make secret rooms? Are there like doors that look like walls? Is that a thing? That would be kind of neat.
Oh, I like this vibe too, because this is the whole hey, I'm putting stuff together, I'm building my next gun or whatnot. Yeah, that's sick, dude.
Yes, that's awesome.
And you can definitely tell here how, you know, in this closer proximity.
There's bookshelf doors. Oh.
Create this like different vibe to it. There, you know, no.
You can build your own little caravan.
We have the
and you can hide doors behind curtains that can be walked through. Oh.
To take care of us. I really hope to see later on to see like industrial doors. Like give me some goblin-looking doors. To give this off. This is a nice touch. I think this is really cool. And then there's like some, okay, I think that's part of the table, right? That's part of the table. Here I am just kind of chilling and enjoying the work while things go off. My research books. There's a lot of books that we can apply here too. Yeah. Really neat, a really good place, dude. I like it. Well, one thing that isn't entirely clear, it looks like you pointed out the distinctions here. Like especially for stools. Here, like
yeah, okay, that's about it. But yeah, imagine in an alternate universe, Fellplague didn't become a World of Warcraft player, but instead became an interior designer. Imagine. The scale of control they give us is insane, like that you can scale objects and clip them to each other just by default is so good. Yeah, I really like that. I really like how creative you can become with all of that. Oh, you think there's gonna be people who really suck at interior design, but they still want to have a cool house? You think people are gonna sell their design services for gold? Is there going to be a DKP for housing? That would be funny. I'm hoping World of Warcraft housing lights a fire under squares as for housing like FF14 did for Blizzard back during Shadowlands. Yeah, that would be nice. FF14 certainly is no stranger to improving things when they have the right incentive to do so. %% Bliss is going to add import-export function so people will make custom things and sell their used services to others. That is really interesting. So, the new gacha game that is coming out by Griffline, Arknights Enfield, you know, successor of Arknights, the tower defense game. They also have like a base building feature, which kind of looks like Factorio. Not that I ever played Factorio, but that's the vibe it gave me, right? And they also said that they're going to implement a thing like a blueprint thing, so that you can really easily just copy paste the base of someone else on the internet to make it easy, which I really appreciate because I can see myself enjoying the main gameplay of Arknights Enfield, but the whole base building, I don't know if I'm going to like it. And I would really hate it if I'm gonna have to feel forced to interact with a part of the gameplay that I don't really enjoy, just so that I don't feel like I'm missing out on resources. Because from the looks of it, it's gonna be really important for getting resources, kind of like the game, the current Arknights iteration does it with their base. So that would suck. So I'm really happy if I can just go on the internet and copy paste the base of someone who put a lot of effort into it, so that I don't have to deal with that. No, I haven't never played Factorio. Or the Satisfactory. I couldn't actually tell you the difference between Satisfactory and Factorio. I think one of them is like top down, and the other one is first person, right? So apparently there are people who are a little bit upset about that blueprint feature, that you're gonna be able to do that. You're gonna be able to copy paste someone else's design, and some people feel like it diminishes the gameplay. I'm excited for copy paste because I will also have the Alliance house, the same for the second half. So like both Horde and Alliance house lead to the Tazavesh house, but remaking the larger second half will be a pain. Well, looks like you're gonna be busy. I just really hope that the whole housing situation thing is gonna be implemented in a healthy way. I mean, yeah, like Nata said earlier, they're gonna monetize the hell out of it. But sometimes World of Warcraft has this tendency to introduce something that sounds kind of like a cool idea, but at the same time, it doesn't appeal to everyone, and then it just ends up being like really half-baked and not really worth doing in the first place. Looking at you, pet battles. Looking at you, pet battle system. So I hope the housing thing is gonna be actually cool. and worth doing. It really does look like it's gonna be something really cool to do if you want to. Factorio equals enemies are a constant threat which, if you do not build defenses, will kill you. 2D and has a space travel on other planets. Satisfactory 3D enemies are random and only attack you. Game has a... Wait, isn't that the person from earlier? No. Game has a pre-built map for exploration, so resource stuff is a lot more important. And unlike Factoria with gun turrets, artillery, you mostly just have guns and grenades. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see how it works in Enfield. Exactly. Come on, don't do this to me. I sure wish I had a mount right now. Okay, we're fine. True, but they went hard on housing. It will be evergreen, so it will be getting more stuff constantly. And yeah, they're basically abandoning pet battles. They aren't really adding any new battle stuff in Midnight. But there's still new pets to catch, of course. Nice. Play RimWorld, you coward? No. Told you many times before. I don't play any game where an alpaca can get hurt. I don't care what you say. Here's your coffee, go-go. You scared? Yeah? I'm manly and mature enough to admit that I'm scared. You chose the wrong option in Uma Musume. Serves you right. That's what you get. Factoria is literally a tower defense mixed with base building. It's cool to have a portion of your base solely dedicated to purging Xenos. Or maybe Enfield is gonna be like that. Because I think I did see some defensive buildings in the trailer I've seen, but maybe I'm misremembering. I didn't get an invite, by the way, to the Enfield beta. No. But I really like how transparent they are with the whole process. There's like a website where you can check every day if you're eligible for an invite. That's nice. Why are my attacks so strong? Did they nerf double strafe? I could have sworn I did more damage. Like, this should take 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. It was just because it was a spirit. Oh yeah, I remembered something the other day. I remembered there actually was no fishing in Shadowlands. Like, at all. Like, isn't that's kind of baffling that they can just decide to completely skip an aspect that a lot of people look forward to. Well, maybe not a lot of people, but like an aspect that I like about the game. There was fishing in Shadowlands, but there was nothing unique. Oh, I see. Imagine fishing that fish, though. like zombie fish and ghost fish. That would have been so cool, and they just decided, no, let's not do it. No cool fishing things for this expansion in particular. Like, Wolfin has fishing, but the only unique thing is the Hellowfall fishing derby, which is kind of cool, but super grindy, and that's all they added. It's better than nothing. Legion fishing. I miss Legion fishing and the fishing artifact. Yeah, I was just about to say, Legion is probably the last time they really put in a lot of effort into fishing in general. I maxed out the artifact, it was so good. Yeah, it was nice to actually have a little carrot on a stick for fishing in particular. Fishing is a reward unto itself. True. But, you know, it feels more rewarding if there's actually some interesting things to do with the fishing. You might have been thinking of archaeology, where archaeology was abandoned in Shadowlands has not been touched since. Oh yeah, maybe I was thinking about that. I actually really missed out on archaeology. Like, I was not playing when they dropped that. And now I kind of regret that. Because it totally looks like something that I would enjoy doing. But at the same time, it's probably better that I didn't get into it, you know, seeing how, yeah, they abandoned it. EFA was the last time we got archaeology stuff. I remember farming for weeks for my Zin rock. Damn. I would have loved doing that. Archaeology is cool because it introduced the League of Explorers so they could become Hearthstone cards. That's actually something that I've been thinking about and wondering. Ooh, crystal blue. Nice, lucky. So in one of the adventures in Hearthstone, Reno Jackson is revealed to actually be a member of the Blue Dragonflight. Like, turns out that he was a dragon all along, and he finds that out through one of the Hearthstone adventures. Is that actually canon? Is Reno Jackson in World of Warcraft also a dragon? All the Azeroth archaeology though? Oh, man. Now I want to do that. I actually had Lux ask them that during an interview we had with Steve Danister. Ooh. What did he say? I wouldn't hate it. I think I guess you can't really do that though, because if you've never played Hearthstone and suddenly there's like a new unless something is confirmed, it is not canon by default. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, that's like too bad. They can never really do anything that has really cool story implications in Hearthstone, because you know they have to treat the Hearthstone stuff as non-canon. So no, he's not confirmed a dragon. He may be, but that's not just confirmed because he's in Hearthstone. It is, yeah. That's too bad. You know, they could have really went and set that up in Dragonflight if they wanted to. Rafam was data mined in Dragonflight but never got used. Was so sad. Ah, that's a bummer. That would have been such a cool side story or something, right? Reno Jackson learning more about his dragon origins in Dragonflight and stuff like that. Especially since we had Galakrond in Dragonflight. Yeah, like, it's also just in such an awkward space, like. Too bad. It would have been funny even if he was for an achievement, like how in BFA there was an achievement for summoning patches to pirate during the Freehold dungeon. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh my god, I got a Bongun hat! Let's go! Yo. Let's see, Bongun card, health points 500, Bongun card plus Girl's Diary. I mean, 20 extra attack is pretty good. What about Moonek hat? I don't know. Is that better? Is that actually worth anything? I mean, it looks cool, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah, first boss uses a Hearthstone toy and it summons patches to kill. Nice. Actually, I shouldn't use it. That's too bad, man. I need these juices, man. I need to use this stupid penguin hat so I can get free juice. But it's cool that I found it. That's kind of what I wanted. LFM 45 plus ISIS. Ah. I'm just hoping we get playable Ethereal, because oh my god, I love the new models they have, like Nexus King. Shaldar hits all my strings. Yeah, I'm praying for you. I'm praying that we get Ethereals. But they're gonna be a lot of effort, right? It's not like when they put in something like Dark Iron Dwarfs, it's probably not a lot of development time, since they can literally just reuse dwarves, but with like a completely new race from scratch. Yeah, but hey, who knows? Wait, wasn't it confirmed at one point that we would get these underground troll people that were like kind of important in War Within? What are we called again? Yeah, I saw the ISIS party. I'm about to go there. Haronia? Yeah, they're coming in at night. Oh, as an actual playable race? Trolls who evolve with nature magic instead of arcane like the elves did? I'm not sure what to think about the Haronia. They kind of feel like shoehorned in. A little bit. I hope they can flesh them out more so that they feel more natural. Yep, their druid forms are sick, their tank form is a giant bad bear, their flight form a bat, and their water form an axolotl. Oh, that's so awesome! And travel form a ferret. I think their travel form should be an alpaca. Thoughts? Their moonkin is like a bad moonkin. Man, moonkin forms are always like so cool. Like the... what's it called? The fat humans moonkin form. The Kultiran, yeah, the Kultiran moonkin form. That one's so cool. That will be Vulpera druid form. Is that actually confirmed? Because if it's confirmed, I guess I'm gonna have to play Vulpera druid. Nah, I wish. Okay. I also wish. Even though I really don't want to play in Willpower. They should give Tauren an alpaca form. Where did I get this bow from? They're working on adding all classes to all races, so someday, but not now at least. Wait! Clement, when did you become a high priest? I don't play for 3 days and you go high job? Are you kidding? The Haroni have their own zone in Midnight, which was obviously going to be in Warfin originally, but got moved when they Chris his thing. Ah. You level 95? You're a fiend. How dare you outlevel me? Ah. They're saying we need a priest. Because originally the World Soul Saga was gonna be 1 expansion, but Chris came in and said, nah, this is too much, 3 expansions. So the Root Lands got moved to Midnight, but it's a massive underground jungle of mushrooms and roots. Ah. Can you tell them to go to Isis? I will heal them. Okay, I told them. Wow, I hate this art. Ugh. There's literally a mushroom brontosaurus. They're so precious. Aw. I need one as a mount. They also have a plant T-Rex. Damn. They know people love dinosaurs. Is it just me, or does anyone else feel like the troll zone in Battle for Azeroth was like underutilized? It looked really cool, but then they kind of didn't do anything with it. What was it called again? Zul something. Look at this precious longboy. Oh, okay. It has no face. It's like a mushroom dinosaur. Yeah, Zandalar. Right. Ooh, Peko earrings. That seems pretty good. Peko feathers. Isn't this kind of easy to craft? Ooh, a straw hat. Tough vines. Increased range damage. Ooh. For any weapon other than bows, guns, and staffs, attack range +1. What? Wait, what? Huh? Then what does this apply to? If it doesn't apply to bows, guns, and staffs, then what's the point? Oh, we already have a bard. Why there's so many bards? Only I'm allowed to be a bard. Whips and musical instruments? Wait, they count as ranged weapons? What? How? AV? Yeah, but you go into melee when you attack with it, so... Okay, so what I'm hearing here is basically I'm gonna have to craft a straw hat someday. Got it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there's a better hat. That's a ranged attack. Yeah, but it's a melee weapon. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue. Man, I should have come here a long time ago. I didn't know they have archer skeletons here. This is so much easier than the stupid Agrias. Look at all that. And they got mummies. Oh, come on. Gotta craft a Glock? Fun fact, you can't do that in this game. This game does have a gunslinger class. I mean, not this server in particular, but Ragnarok Online introduced gunslingers at some point. Can you hurry up? Can you shut up? I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm walking. Ow. What the? Huh? That was weird. I'm here. Guys, don't look at the minimap. There's nothing to see here. Oh, this guy's using musical strike. Zargon. Zargon D's. No, like last year when I was playing on another server, there was this whole arc where I put in a lot of effort into crafting certain guns so I can try to upgrade them. That was fun. Uh-oh. Where are the rest? They're already here. Oh, we have a priest now. Oh. What? Acolyte. No, I guess he's not part of the party. He's too low, isn't he? Magnus Exorcismus. Wait, are ISIS elite enemies or what? Fine, I'll start learning musical strike. Okay. Aluminum. Okay. Can't believe we're actually killing ISIS in a party. Oh, I didn't level up. Wait, is Kiri Elison AoE in this game? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh, that is a Spirit Isis and a golden one. Uh-oh. Jesus, the HP on that thing. This thing is way too tanky. Did we kill it? It's dead. Yeah, Spirit Elite's kind of hit different, huh? I'm dying. What is that? Gangster's Paradise? What the? Huh? Tank? 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 Jesus, these things have a lot of HP. Isn't there an MVP that can also spawn this map? Are we in danger? Is our demise imminent? Am I gonna die? Oh shit. Oh. I guess that answers my question. I wonder if it's worth it to level musical lesson. Max 6% max spell points. That's a lot. Oh no, I'm petrified! That's... Time for the melee bard! I'm coming! Oh, shh. Oh. Oh. What a peculiar dungeon. What if I put double attack on my guitar? Is that something? Wouldn't it really funny to be an auto attack bard? Level up. Okay, thank God. Musical Strike only has 5 levels. Who's making all that noise? Why me? I'm literally just standing here. Why are they racist towards bards? Can you stop burning my B-gem? Huh? I only died twice. Because you know what they say, shadows die twice. Yeah, I don't know about Musical Strike. Maybe it's really good. If there was a Feckle movie, what would be the tagline? You know what kind of movies I like the most? Like in terms of movie titles? The ones without a tagline. I deeply respect movies that have no tagline. I watched Suicide Squad yesterday with a friend. Like Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. Yeah, I mean, I know what a tagline is, but why would a Feckle movie need a tagline? Cutie patootie. I'm not cute though. I'm manly and cool. What if the tagline was Revenge of the Very Cool and Manly Alpaca? I think that would be fitting. Based. Okay. Alright, let's try out Musical Strike. Why me? Dude! I was literally just standing there casting Nimble Knockin'. This sucks. Yeah, Musical Strike. Musical Strike. Wait, does this actually deal good damage? 20. Okay. I think I'm doing something. I actually deal more damage with Musical Strike than with Double Strafe? That's crazy. Is Musical Strike a real build? Oh, yeah. I like that. It's just too bad that it consumes so much SP. Uh oh. Help me! Oh boy. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should level up Musical Lesson. What about Encore? Increase duration of all songs. What's up, Berlitz? What did you do wrong this time? Finally finished Champions meeting in Uma. Final win rate in both rounds 56%. Isn't that pretty good? Okay, so how does Encore work? Increasing all solo songs dances cooldown by 50%. Increase all solo songs duration. Oh, okay, so duet is like a buff that I give myself to make everything last longer. How can you be too strong? A lot of the losses is actually because my Taiki shuttle is too strong. What? What is going on? Are we in Bizarro world? Taiki shuttle needs to keep third to fourth place at the start of late race, but my Taiki keeps creeping. That's a skill issue. That's a skill issue if I've ever heard one. Okay, so I press Encore. Home of Froggy, 3 minutes. Wow. I think I definitely want to level up Encore. Oh. Oh lordy. I even run Sacrificial Saiyan's Guide to block off the displays, and Saiyan ended up stealing half the total wins. You're just too good at the game. Oh, you know... Wait. Duration? Okay, so I can just keep Anchor at level 1. And it doesn't matter. Dissonance. Can trigger autocast when dealing damage. Shooting to... What? I'm not, my support card is too scuffed, weaker than a free to play. Yeah. That's rough. I guess I'll level up Dissonance to 5. Kind of curious what this does. So I can just walk up to things now and deal damage. Is that it? Ow. Team? I should do it like this. No, what did I do? Okay, A, S, D, F. Ow. Why me? I'm literally just standing around playing music. Why are they targeting me? It's not fair. I didn't do nothing. Wait, it's the rogue casting Magnus Exorcism this entire time? I wouldn't target the guy blasting speak. I would target the guy blasting speakers in public too. No, you wouldn't. Symphony of Lovers. Are you kidding me? Why do you have that? What is that? Chi-Chi left the party. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the priest who was AFK. Why me? I literally did not. Is that Osiris? No. Those are elite Isis. Because in this game, Isis are elite for some reason. Why is everybody leaving the party now? They freaked out? Maybe. They couldn't handle my raw power. You're going out? Okay. RIP. RIP us, I guess. Am I seriously doing this much damage with Musical Strike? I am! Why is Musical Strike better than Double Strafe? That's crazy. I got a meme ento. I told you? Nah, you didn't. You were sleeping on it? I wasn't sleeping on it. I literally just did not have the stupid freaking... I didn't have the skill points. Hello, Watabo. The undead can't handle these riffs. That's true. Everybody knows that undead creatures are weak to music. Didn't you say you were gonna go out and leave? Go. I hate that the stupid pet is able to play music and I can't. How's that fair? Okay, so Dissonance, Musical Strike are maxed out now. I don't think Whistle is gonna be worth it. I mean, Flee is nice and all, but other spells are more important. I should level up Ragi. Uh-oh. Why am I petrified? I didn't do anything. Domesticated Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Sorry, I was a little occupied with playing music in the dungeons. By the way, you probably can't even hear the game, right? Because it always goes back to this default. For some reason. Ouch. I don't think anyone can resurrect me. We have a hunter? Look at that guy actually using play dead like a nerd. I'm not doing that. I have too much pride to play that. Wait. Hi, this server have a custom skills, third skill? No third skills, but there are custom skills, yeah. Hello, welcome Luck SFS. Can you make more effort to survive, like keep your distance and stuff? They randomly target DPSs. Evidently no, I can't. Hunter, but you hardly know her. Good one. Should I turn in my stupid quest first? I guess I do. Man, these hunting quests are so lackluster now. I just realized something. Since I'm using a guitar for damage dealing, I could use a shield, huh? I wonder what the best shield for a bard would be. They should put in custom bard shields, honestly. Like, I don't know. I can dual wield a guitar and a harp, right? Party dead. This guy has a baby orc. I need to kill this. I wish I could kill this baby orc. Oh, he's a clown. He's clowning around. Dissonance deals magical damage to energy, scaling with the attack, musical level. Damage interval is based on attack delay, while active increases walk delay. Spellcast. Uses. Can trigger autocast when dealing damage. What does that mean, trigger autocast? Does that mean when I hit something with my guitar, there's a chance that it's going to automatically cast that? Let's try it out. Also, wasn't there another ISIS party that asked for a 50+? Maybe I can join that now. Oh no. Fell Plague, one clean table. You're a little bit of a neat freak, huh? And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Speak German. Guten Tag, Herr Teufelsplage. Ich hoffe, du hast eine wunderbare Zeit. Okay, let's experiment with Musical Strike, I guess. How do you say I'm not actually a real alpaca butler in German? Why would I say that? How you say I love cross-dressing as a maid? I don't know, Google it. I'm not gonna say that. I will not utter these words. Where are you going? Well, the party dissolved, so I want to see how dissonance works. It says right here, can trigger autocast when dealing damage. So does that mean when I hit something with my guitar, there's a chance that I'm gonna cast dissonance? It does look very good, but it also drains a lot of SP, so... I think it's magic attack, not attack. I'll just use it and see what happens. Pretty good for AoE, huh? Look at that. But it do be draining a lot of SP. Can I cast Musical Strike while using this? I can, wow. That's crazy. Welcome to my mushroom farm. This is so stupid. Yoink. Yeah, I have really no idea what this means about the autocast. It certainly makes walking through low-level areas a lot easier, huh? I guess I can really just remove double strafe, huh? No reason to use it anymore. Oh, come on, man. You gonna die from Agria, man? No, I'd win. Nice double strafe, brother! They used guard 5 times in a row, it's not my fault. Are you using up arrows when they're that close? I think so. I think Musical Strike uses an arrow, yeah. Tree of Savior Fields, man, don't say that. I mean, I was bashing him with my guitar because he dodged all my musical strikes. Watch. This is the true power of my musical strike. There we go. Why did Anchor not work? Let's face it, casting time sucks. I mean, it's about the same as double strafe in terms of speed, maybe a little bit slower. But I'm not even maxed out on Dex yet, so I should be able to make it an instant cast. Did you actually drop your arrows while bashing them with the guitar? No. I flung my arrows with my guitar into their head. Wait, does it not use up arrows? Hold on. It does use up arrows, okay. Oh yeah, this reminds me of FF4 Team when they just randomly decided that Bart should have cast time. Everyone hates that. I mean, yeah. Nobody likes cast time when they can also just not have it. Man. Once I have Evervolcane, it's over. Moonlit water, man. Isn't this way too strong? So this is just musical strike, but AoE, huh? Okay, I'm pretty strong now, I think. Why did that one not one shot? And you know what's the crazy thing too? My guitar is not even upgraded. If I crank up the power on my guitar, then... Oh boy. But does it go to 11? What, the guitar or the power? Come on. Or the upgrading. What do you mean? Maybe I should start looking for a good hat. Filter for costume equips. Projectiles, cards. Nah, that's way too much to look at. Okay, let's do the daily quest, I guess. Tamuran Journey Allies. Mjolnir Mountain 11. Really? Really now? True magical different damage plus 15, increased magical damage by 2%. Isn't that kind of good? You want the pouring card? Hmm. How much is it worth? Surely not a lot. Hmm. So am I forced to do this quest now, or can I go to the higher level one? On Mjolnir Mountain 11. Let's try going there. Whoa, look who it is. Giant Hornet. Do I dare? Uh-oh. Wait, can I cheese it? Oh my god, it's healing. It's... Bruh. That's not cool. Come on. I literally can't hit it even. It's got too much agility. Yeah, okay. That's fair. At least I didn't die. There's a mini boss here, huh? You know, I'm really thinking about just killing more Bongoons just to get a potentially epic guitar. But what if there's a guitar that's even better? Like, well, not a guitar, but like a musical instrument. I have to look into that. How are these guys small? You have Oriental loot? Orc. What rarity? You gotta be kidding me. That's okay. Let's see. I wish I could filter for weapons that I can use, you know? What if I get an elemental guitar? Refine. That's way too high level though. Contrabass. Increase cooldown of reverberation. Who uses reverberation? Isn't that your skill? No, reverberation is just Arrow Vulcane, but AoE. I don't like that. Divine Cross. Doomslayer. What is a Durga? Oh. Gentle breeze. I mean, it is a pretty strong thing. Golden. Hold up. Oh, that's way too strong. Guitar. What is a gumonoko? Music instrument. I guess that is the next highest level musical instrument I can use, but I don't think I will be able to kill these Magwai. Ludigwikwa? Yeah, I don't think so. Harp. Drop by breeze. 21H. 21k. Yeah, that's not. Hunting bow. What is this? Kamaitachi. I want to see if there's an instrument with like actual cool effects that I could get, maybe? Lona's guitar, now that sounds promising. Oh, that's just a water guitar, I see. Loot, that's... nope. Not what I'm looking for. Riza. Mandolin. Oh, that's pretty weak. Oriental lute, there we go. Increases damage of Arrow Vulcan and Musical Strike. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to aim for. Taoist Hermit. That's way, way, way far away though. Isn't there some kind of middle ground? What starting class would you recommend in that server? I mean, depends. If you want to have it easy and do a lot of solo grinding, then I guess Rogue. But I think it would be better to just pick whatever you like, since this server is way different from what we know anyways, and they're always changing things. Like, apparently Lord Knight was pretty overpowered compared to everything else. So they nerfed Lord Knight, and then all the Lord Knight players started to cry. So even if you do end up making a meta pick of just picking the strongest class, who's to say that it's not getting nerfed next week? Deservedly, by the way. Witch's Brew? Am I kidding? That's harsh. They could have just buffed other classes. Yeah, or they could just nerf the class that is like 10 times stronger. Yeah. So the guitar that I have really is the best thing that I can afford until I can get an Oriental lute. That's gonna be my end game. You get the witch broom and dye your hair blonde and be a girl? No. What do I look like? Some kind of spell thief? What level is Oriental needed? Level 65. But the level is not really the problem. The problem is being able to kill these Taoist hermits. And even if you give me like a green Oriental loot right now, I wouldn't really feel satisfied with that. I wouldn't want to upgrade that. So I think the best thing I could be doing right now is to kill Bonguns until I get another blue guitar or even an epic guitar. And then upgrade the heck out of that until eventually I can kill Taoist hermits by myself. Or you can just combine them until they are green or blue. Yeah. No. That costs a lot of money. I have a green guitar and a regular guitar, so if I find another regular guitar, shouldn't I be able to combine it into green? And then I have two green guitars and combine them into blue, and then I can combine that new blue guitar with the one that I already have, and then I'm gonna have a purple one, right? But it probably costs all of my money. Still, okay, auto chess player. You know, say what you will about auto chess, but that whole system really tickles the dopamine receptors in the brain just right, you know? Remember that Vivid Night game? They put out a second game. Really? I loved Vivid Night. What's the new game? No, what's the new game called? Vivid Worlds? Oh, I see it. Wait. Ooh. Wait, when did they release that? It doesn't look as pretty as Vivid Night. Oh, it just released on November 5th. Is it good? Do you vouch for it? I'm getting it next year. Well, okay, the art style is pretty similar, but slightly different. I think I like the old one more, but maybe I would just have to get used to it. Rob, okay, that's going on my wish list. They improved on the original. Oh, that's so cool. I really like the original. I've been wondering, you know, I had so much fun playing Vivid Night that I really wished that they would do more with it, you know, more content or whatever. And I was wondering what happened. And they actually made a new game. That's awesome. Good news. Thank you. Maybe I should play it. Maybe I should buy that right now and play. No. Just kidding. The old art looks better, but the new art actually looks better in motion. Okay. That's cool. No, for now I want to play Ragnarok Online. That's the plan right now. More animations, that's nice. And once I am satisfied with my Ragnarok Online progress, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of drawing. I need to draw an alpaca. I need to draw an alpaca every day. Okay, why am I not one-shotting these skeleton archers anymore? And I've been thinking that what I should be doing is I should draw an alpaca from Ragnarok Online. So that's what I'll do in maybe 2 or 3 hours. Is it because I don't have Assassin Cross on? One alpaca a day keeps... Huh? Excuse-moi, why did you say that? Wow. Draw an alpaca impaling someone through their stomach? No. No violent alpaca art. Because I can't do that. I don't know how. I wouldn't even know where to start on how to do that. Bum, 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 bum. What about violin alpacas? Sorry. Basic alpacas only for now. Until I get better. Go, one coffee. Here you go. I can't one-shot them. Why is Assassin Cross of the Sunset not making me stronger? This is so dumb. Did I unequip something? I don't think think so. Did I have Blessing on me for some reason? Oh my god, I just remembered something. I still didn't do the stupid Nectar daily quest. I completely forgot about that. There's a guy in a generalist chat who seriously named his character Giuseppe Cadura. Giuseppe. Think about that. That reminds me to like a viral tweet or something that said something like... Or maybe it wasn't a tweet, I think it was a Facebook post. Imagine carrying a child in your womb for 9 months only to name it Giuseppe. Fletchery? I didn't learn Fletchery. Giuseppe Cadura, yeah. I decided to learn Arrow Shower instead, but in retrospect... I shouldn't... if I had known that Musical Strike is so strong, I would have just not put Double Strafe on level 10, honestly. And instead learned Fletchery. What about that dude named Dietrich? Dietrich is a legitimate name. What's wrong with that? What's with these European AF names? What about them? Why don't you use your free skill reset? I already used it. Or didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Huh. I guess I could use it. If I feel like it. Maybe because you're playing on an EU-based server. I'm pretty sure this server is South American based and not EU based. Yeah, I remember that now. I'll do that later, maybe. Yeah, take this. Wow, I can two-shot one guns. What? That's pretty good. Imagine I had silver arrows though. But you know, even so, even if I do end up learning Fletchery, I think I'm still better off using someone else's Fletchery server as like a level 99 archer or something. Because due to how the formula works, I get way more arrows out of the Fletchery if a level 99 guy makes it for me. What is Tamuruan Journey allies? What does that mean? You need a Zoe card, bro? Are you sure? Wow, it actually does give spell points and spell point recovery. That's pretty good. And it's even a set with big golden bell. Wow. Wait, when SP is insufficient to cast a skill, it consumes HP. Wow, that sounds actually pretty good. Wow, what the hell? Big golden bell. If you have this, you never run out of SP, basically. Isn't that kind of good? You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need a Sohei card and the big golden bell. But it's probably very difficult to craft. You know what I always found weird? Almost everything in Pion Dungeon is undead and can be heal bombed, right? And then you got Sohei, who like very obviously looks like a ghost, right? Like an undead ghost. Why can you not heal bomb that? Makes no sense. Because that's a demon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Makes no sense. Where do I get the big golden bell? Golden bell. Of course it's crafted. Demons can hang with undead, it's not that weird, stop being... Maybe you're right. I think it would already be extremely helpful to get that purple guitar that I'm aiming for. Because then I can like unlock its potential and upgrade it, right? And then I should be able to one-shot a lot of things. And also get some SP recovery from that. Yes, I know, it sounds weird. Getting SP recovery from upgrading a weapon, how does that work? Trust me, it just does. Oh my god. It just works. Ask Todd Howard. I guess I'll upgrade Musical Lesson. Apple of Iron is really not as good as I thought it would be. I can neglect it for now. Come on. Come on, then. What if you use Passion Guitar Fire? Well, what if? What is that going to achieve? Should I seriously run around and cast Dissonance? with like fire attribute. What is that going to allow me to kill exactly? I'm not dismissing it, I'm just genuinely asking. Oh my god. Well, 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 would you look at that? A green guitar. Well, well, well. Isn't that good on undead? Yeah, but then what do I want to farm? What am I gonna farm with a fire guitar? Which undead? Should I go to Glass Time? I love killing evil druids. Hold on. Let's check it out. Evil. 10k, I don't know about that. I mean, hold on. That's about twice as much HP as a Bongun, right? So maybe like 4 musical strikes, and I can kill an evil druid. What actually happens? Okay, wait, isn't it better? Question, Teddy. Question. What if, instead of getting a fire guitar, I'll just get someone to craft me a fire scroll? Isn't that better? If I use it with some high rank stuff? Because I really don't feel like carrying around 4 elemental guitars for different occasions and upgrading them. Imagine if you get Evil Druid card. Imagine. We spent like 30k to make 36 scrolls. That's not that bad. Just get Orc Archer Bow. Just get Orc Archer Bow. Let's see. Just get Orc Archer Bow. Dropped by High Orc Archer. Yes. 22k HP. But does Dissonance take the element of the scroll, or only Special Guitar works? I think only Special Guitar works, but I'm not really convinced in the power of Dissonance. If I had a Sohi card and a Big Golden Bell, I would totally go for a Dissonance build. I wouldn't say it sucks, it's just not obtainable for me. I can kill Orc Archers, but on this server, Orc Archers don't drop the Orc Archer Bow. You had a good idea, but sadly it doesn't work like that. Keep it coming. I'm not shaming anyone, by the way. If I ever, like... Did anyone ever, like, suggest an idea and I brushed it off, or it sounded like I brushed it off? Or have proven you wrong and you took offense to that? Did I ever make you feel bad by accident like that? Yes? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Please know that I really value all your beautiful ideas, but sometimes they're just not very good. Drop level up. Okay. Let's upgrade Musical Strike. Okay. Man. Peko means every word and will hang on it. Is that so? Imagine if I had Lord of Vermilion right now and could cast it into these Hydras. That would be dopamine! Go walk in the center of those and Hydras and go dissonance. You know what? Maybe that's a good idea. I'll try it. If I die, that's on you, okay? Deal? Imagine if I could play the game. I mean, you can. You just have to fix the resolution. It's that simple, right? You were joking? No, no. I'll try it. I don't think this is working. You know what also doesn't work? You would think Arrow Shower would... Wait, it does work. Wait, hold on. Huh? I could have sworn Arrow Shower didn't work last time. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, Arrow Shower is actually kind of useful. Hard to believe, but it's true. I'm out of SP. I need more mana! Mana money, блядь. There we go. We good, we good. Ah, too bad about that loot, but what can you do? Level LFM 61 to 71 Anthill 2. Who goes to Anthill 2? Who does that? I never thought I would play Ragnarok Online in a world where Musical Strike actually does something and is viable to use. And wow, this is the second blue mushroom I killed today. At the second blue crystal. Crazy luck. I mean, crazy skill. Bum 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 bum. Oh, my campfire. That's okay. Oops. This is going surprisingly well. Uh-oh. You could just lure aggressive mobs, go in circles while casting Arrow Shower. Unfortunately, Arrow Shower has kind of a high cooldown, and the actual area of effect range is not that great. It's only 7 times 7. And duration is 3.7 seconds. It's not bad, but I think I'm better off just running away and using Musical Strike. Ooh, an old portrait. Is that good? Let's see. Bongun. Wow, the old portrait has a lower drop chance than the guitar. I don't remember Bongun card looking like this. Is this AI art again? Uh-oh, that's unlucky. Okay, I want to see if maybe I can kill Sohei. Not that I'm actually gonna farm a Sohei card, but... Oh, so much for that. It's okay. I think I can do it now. Could you try the idea though? I was gonna... Yeah, I was gonna do it. But then... Yeah. Okay. Let's try out... this. Then we grab the green guitar. Talk to the NPC with the really ugly art. Star upgrade. It's only 20k. Yeah, well. 400. Should I do it? Just risk it for 20%? Don't do it. Where do I get a basic hammer? Do I have 25 spiritual energy? I don't think I do. Have faith in your luck. Isn't that sold there? Don't use the hammer. Fine. Hammer just keeps the fodder item. What should I do then? Bass guitar? What the? Oh, that's the earth instrument. I mean, I'll take it, but I can't use it until like way later. Thank you. It doesn't really solve my immediate issue. Wait, okay, I want to look something up really quickly. Where's my gear? Oh, there we go. It's not 20%, it's a 40% chance of failure. Okay, I want to see what happens if I had another blue guitar. Before I make any... 120k, that's all my money. So if I want an epic guitar, that's literally everything I have. And a chance to fail it. That's what you're saying. Would you all pack up and just do it? We have a lot of believers. But we're also a doubter. You know, never listen to the loud majority. I'm gonna sell some items first and see if I can get some money. Oh, I have 40 spiritual energy. Da, 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 da. Afraid thing. You think you can taunt me into doing it? Nice try. Are skills used for anything? If Scott is watching the stream, he would be disappointed on how strong of warriors you have no faith in yourself. Can you chill? I'm trying to do my finances right now. I'm checking if it's even worth it. Man, all these shields and stuff. I wish they were useful. I wish I could sell them for more than 10 zenny. I still haven't figured out what kind of shield I should be aiming for. I have no shield. You're not rock and roll enough for the guitar? Wow. I can't believe you would say that. I could also get a blue briarwood bow, but I don't think that's worth it. We're committed to the instruments now. Surely the coral reef is used for something. One out scroll. I'm pretty sure some of those misguidance have uses in quest fetching. Yeah, you're probably right. But that's a problem for future Feko. Okay, maybe here's what I will do. I'm gonna take all these equip items that I've gathered and turn them into stardust. And then with that, I'm going to do the thing. This is so much effort. I hate that I have to actually use a magnifier on every single one of these. Magnifier box? How much is that again? Not enough. Oh. I'm overweight. Okay, here's my plan. Maybe I should use one of these bucklers. It doesn't hurt. Why you hoard trash and let it gather too much? I don't know. Why do I do anything, really? Why do I get up in the morning? I guess I'll equip this buckler. Wait, I got a Saint's robe? Where did I get that from? Hey, hello Blue Super Freedom Fighter, here's your coffee. Oh, I have a katana? Oh. Jacket. I mean, it's not better than my underwear. Let's see how much Stardust I can get out of this. And then I'll decide from there. That's not a whole lot, but... I mean, I guess the green ones are worth it. Yeah, the green items are worth this dismembering, I think. Everything else, not so much. Mantle? I have a mantle? Ah, don't need it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw out all these white weapons. And the green ones I'm going to turn to Stardust. Because 5 Stardust for 62 Zenny just doesn't seem worth it. Okay. Is that a shiny Metella? Dude, how do you get shinies? What am I playing? Am I playing Pokemon? Line. Oh, I could also do these, huh? All right. Did someone say no pussy? Did someone doubt my gambler's spirit? 40k, dude. 40k and 15% chance. Let's do it. Nice. Or is it? Yes. Nice. Alright. So now what? Now what? $120k. About 32. That is literally more than I have. Jalopy. How much for the gauntlets? I guess I could try to sell my cards, huh? Are you kidding me? A 1-for-1 ratio? I'm better off just selling these to the vendor, aren't I? What about the jalopy? Yeah, okay, the jalopies are worth it, I guess. Fell Plague, 1 chocolate mode for you. Here you go. Okay. Damn, Oridecon are 8 for each? That's crazy. Ah, man. Should I do it? 10%? I think there's better things I could be doing. Let's see. Attack. SP recovery. Yeah, this is much better. Just gonna crank up my SP. Strength. Foreigns, true damage. What is the difference between attack, true attack rate, and physical strike? What does the big star do? 2 decks? Oh, dude, that's a lot of... That is a lot. That is a lot of money for 2 decks. I don't think this is worth it. I'll stick with the small stars. Again. Why do I even have access to the Twinkling Star? What is the what is any of this? Spike Wall, Pain Mirror, Omni Agility. What is it? Oh, I see. Okay, Omni Dex. That's a lot. That's a lot of decks. But 25k? I mean, is there a world where I would go for anything other than Omnidex? Seraphic 8. Arcane Bulwark. Hello, Machine Gero. Here you go. Merry Fakeomas. What kind of weird holiday is that? Assault Specialist. Weapon attack plus 40. Variable cast time after cast delay. Dual Force Conjurer. A world where you can't dispel Whitesmith? Must be nice. Berserker's Fury sounds cool. Weapon attack? The question is, what is better? 30 weapon attack or... No, this has to be best for me, right? 10% dex, 10 dex. That's so much. I don't even know if I can get this. Why is my Twinkle Star unlocked even? Like legit? I don't understand the system. What if I just... I could have even more stars. Is this server good? Never heard of it before. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of unique mechanics, like this thing, where you can... you know... Wait, what? Omni? Why does this suddenly cost 0? I don't get it. Is this even gonna do anything? Hold on. Huh? I don't understand. So I just picked that for 0? Okay, I mean, I take it. Or wait, does it... Do I have to unlock the small stars in order to make the thing in the middle stronger? Let's see really quickly. I sure wish someone was here to explain this to me. Attack. Let's just do this. 10 attack, that's a lot. What if I do this? So does it cap out at 10? I guess the Twinkling Star caps out at 10. Wasn't there an encyclopedia somewhere? Hold on. Basic guide. Stargrade. Star upgrade. It's possible to align certain bonuses to the user using the number of stars present in equipped items. The more, okay. Detailed star alignment. Ah, okay. The total star grade. Okay, we know that. Little and big stars use the same bonuses, but they do not share bonuses. When a bonus is applied to one, the other cannot have it. Ah, okay. It provides a list of predefined bonus combinations automatically improved based on the total stars. Twinkling star unlocks every 5 minor stars. So, objectively speaking, there is no reason for me to not go here right now. Okay, well I have Twinkling Star now. Edit. Can I still change it? I can change it for no cost, huh? Or did they secretly take my money while I wasn't looking? Even though it said 0? No, it really doesn't change. So you're saying I could have had 2% ranged physical damage this entire time? But what if... okay. So the more stars I use, the better my Twinkling Star becomes, huh? I think I should do this. It's 41k, but it makes me significantly stronger. Oh, now it... Why did it go back to... I don't understand this. Why? What? Okay, cancel. Huh? Why does it tell me 10? Is 10 just the maximum? What if I... That doesn't seem worth it. Well, it's okay. I think I did something right here. I lost out on a lot of money and now I need like 120k. But this is going somewhere. I can feel it. I think I will just give this server a try. The UI looks very nice. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Good luck. Let me know if you need any help. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this smasher. I'm gonna take my cards. Any ideas for how much I should sell these cards? Thank you, Gurendesu. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Ba, 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 ba. I really wish there was a command on this server where it just tells you for how much people are selling an item. I don't like this whole sale registry thing. I think it's silly. Maybe there's a better armor I could get. But it's gonna be hard to top something with 3 stars. Smasher. I'm gonna try to sell this for 100k, see what happens. And then these for 5k. Poison Sport card, 150k. Grab card. I don't know, pouring card, 300k. Okay. I think it's rather unlikely that someone's gonna buy any of this, but that's okay. I would rather have them sit there on the market and maybe I'll get lucky and one of them gets sold instead of... Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No! Okay, I need to go to Bion right now. I accidentally used my... XP boost. For no reason. That's okay. Let's just make the best out of this. I suppose this is better than just sitting on these books forever anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-huh. I still can't one-shot these guys. That's... okay. This is fine. I'm not messing with the Hydras today. I wonder if that's the same Moonarch that killed me. The HP it still had remaining kind of checks out. Aha, take this. Scoundrel. Does the one-out scroll do anything? Probably not. Oh, it's Zoe time. Yeah, I can kill him. I can kill him just fine. I really hate the way they just have a suicide attack. That's so annoying. Why are they aggressive? They're not supposed to be aggressive. That's not a thing. Oh, right. I forgot about that. In this game, for some reason, everything that's in a dungeon is aggressive. Without exception. Wah, 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 wah. Another Bongun hat. They're probably not very valuable though. Yeah, I like it here. This place is nice. Pretty nostalgic. Mochi. Cool. Water lily. Whatever that is. Ooh. A whisper. I don't think I can kill a whisper with neutral arrows. I have to become all fancy and stuff with elemental arrows if I wanna kill one of those. You know what though? Eat this fire arrow! Ha ha. Idiot. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Target neutralized. Don't ask why that whisper was my target. I just couldn't stand the look of him. What is a water lily? Oh, so this is the next tier of singularity stuff. That's interesting. Maybe I should actually farm here. That's a mini boss? What? Oh my god, wait, are you kidding me? Zealotus card. Increase musical strike and slinging strike damage by 40%? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill a I need a mini boss card. I need this. I need this. Oh my god, no way. There's no way in hell. I should really just try and become rich somehow. And then buy whatever card I want. Although the odds that someone's gonna just have a mini boss card laying around is not high. Oh, a tomb. For what? Ju-on? What is Ju-on? What are you on? Someone soloed this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This game is insanity. Oh my god. Huh. It's okay. I just need to get stronger. If I get stronger, I can farm good items. If I can farm good items, I can make more money. I'm seriously curious how the best in slot bar gear is gonna look like. Because that Zealotus card looked very interesting. I wonder what Ragnarok Online would be like with a sort of pity system. That's actually something that I kind of discussed in a server for another private server. Like in a Discord server for a Ragnarok Online private server. And they are of the stout belief that build defining cards shouldn't require someone to farm for days on end. So they, by default, they have the drop rate for every card on like 1%, which is like really, really high for cards in Ragnarok Online. If you know, you know. On one hand, that's kind of cool. On the other hand, it kind of takes away from how special cards are, in my opinion. I think it would be better if, let's say, these Soheis, they drop black hair, right? What if I could take like 5,000 of these black hairs and turn them in for a Zoe card as a, you know, bad RNG protection, so that, you know, if you just put your mind to it and farm something, you eventually are guaranteed to get that card. Maybe something like that could work. Where's your wind arrows, bro? In my bank. Dude, I can't believe that someone killed this. A Jew on. Look at this. How did someone kill a level 130 mini boss with like all of that? And for what? It doesn't even drop anything good. Disable SP recovery. When SP is insufficient to cast, any skill consumes HP. Isn't that just worse than the Sohei card? Uh-oh. Haha, not so great now, huh? Greatest General? Sohei card is like times 12 HP cost. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. At least you still have SP recovery. I don't know. Sounds bad for wizards. Yeah, you know what also sounds bad for wizards? Not having SP recovery. Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I don't even know why I'm doing what I'm doing right here. Oh, they don't... they drop Skirt of Virgin, but they don't drop shoes like they used to. They drop a coat though. Interesting. I kind of just want to get to that pink dot on the map. I want to see what's there. Seems like some kind of NPC. That's probably where you craft the big bell. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Dude. I can't use a Flywing during bind? Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the stupid pet food quest and then I'm gonna call it. Unless a really good party somehow shows up. Cursed Liar. Cursed Liar for only 150. That really makes me like reconsider the fact that I was about to put 200k into a purple guitar. Then again, that purple Liar was a 0 star. Maybe stars are really just the priority. Maybe if that Cursed Liar was like a purple star, then would probably go up to 1 million. What about Red Star? I don't think they have red stars. I think purple. I think yellow stars are the maximum. Unless that's a reference that I'm not getting, then okay. Congratulations, you made your joke. What about missed cases? Okay, how does that make sense? Oh, they're elites, that's why. Missed case card. That's like nothing. Preview. Okay, so you can actually see what kind of items you can get from any container. That's interesting. There's a lot. It looks like, for the most part, it's just trash. Yeah, what the hell? Zenny pouch? You just like red color? Ah, I see. Not yellow? Oh my god, you're betraying Marisa with Reimu? I can't believe it. You just wait until I tell her. Marisa has red cards too. Yeah, but nobody calls her the red one. Everybody calls Reimu the red one. Hey, nice. Of course. No, people call Reimu Red Marisa. No. I think that's incorrect. kidding me? Someone's actually here. Oh, okay, that's just a... I thought that was the rare. Ooh. Like that green Mario meme. Hmm. Everybody knows that Reimu is just Red Sun Eye. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Oh my god, I thought it's so Why? Why does the stupid mini boss look exactly like a spirit hornet? Oh, that's the mini boss. All right. Thanks, hello Shui. What's good? What's poppin'? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, sure. Spawn me right next to the mini boss. Why don't you? Alright, game. Hi, could you give me your Discord username so we can discuss a partnership? Myth of Yggdrasil. Sure. I mean... where do I see my Discord ID again? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah. There we go. That's a bot, ignore them. Well, just in case it's not a bot. If anyone ever wants to talk to me on Discord, you're all free to do that. Oh yeah, right. There's no more Discord IDs with... It's a scammer? This is my Discord ID, in case anyone wants to talk to me. Don't worry, guys. I won't be scammed so easily. I'm also suspicious, but at the same time... they did say in the patch notes for Myth of Yggdrasil that they were like doing stuff with streamers, and I was gonna like... Unironically, I was gonna go and hit up the person that's like mentioned in the chat notes, in the patch notes. But I couldn't find them. I couldn't figure out how to get in contact with them, so I just decided that it's not worth the effort. I immediately got distracted and decided to do something else. But yeah, my Discord DMs are always open. Red blood. Hell yeah. He might not be a bot, but that line is literally what an AI would say. I know. Discord sound, I'm sorry! I turned off streamer mode to figure out my Discord name, and now I don't know how to turn it back on. Whatever. It's actually like so common for people who make videos on YouTube and stuff to just randomly put a Discord sound in there. Just, yeah. And every time I fall for it. Every time I actually look at Discord like a complete idiot. I mean, it's one thing if you do it accidentally, if you know, you have your stream on and you forget to turn Discord into streamer mode, and then you get a message, you know, like I just did. You know, that's an honest mistake, but people are doing that on purpose. Discord sound gives you PTSD? Why? Does your boss message you on Discord or what? Okay, how do I get up there? Not your boss, but something like that? I see. Oh, gold savage bubba. I'll take it. Up. Alright, that was a tedious little quest. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Should I do it right now? What's your favorite star color? Love colored. What's your favorite master spark color? Bum 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 bum. Da da da. Deliver. Here we go. Okay, let's go gambling. You're just saying that to score points with me. Wait, are you saying I'm not already maxed out with you? I don't already have maxed out points with you? How far am I? How many more? Gambling mentioned, yes. I'm doing it. Maybe I can sell the rocker egg. Ooh, nobody's buying my stuff. Ooh. That's okay. Ba 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 ba. What the? Okay, I guess that's how people kill something with like 800k HP, huh? I see how it is. Hooper card right here. Right. I always forget that on this server, Poopas don't have like 500 HP for some reason. Is that the Rocker mini boss right there? You think I can kill this? Ugh. Oh, what if I can tame it? What if? Wait. Before I get closer. Oh. Is this boss music I hear? Oh. Oh, wow. Vocal. Ooh. Yo. Oh! Should I try to tame it? No. Surely that's not possible, right? Okay, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. No, come on. Okay, what about you? You want to be my friend, right? The thing is, this is not the rocker item. This is the insect taming item. In theory, I could tame a bunch of different insect monsters with this, including Metalla. But rocker is pretty good. I see a lot of people walking around with rockers, so I figured I might as well try it. Come on! Please. Including Golden Thief Bug? I think not Golden Thief Bug, but you can tame Thief Bugs, yeah. You would like that, huh? I know how much you like Thief Bugs. No luck today, huh? Okay. This is fine. But the Golden Thief Bug card is too good to pass up. I can't believe it. You call yourself a bug hater? Can't believe what I'm hearing. Alright, I'm logging out for today. I actually hate bugs so much I'm killing them all. You're killing them to harness the power of the bug. And in the process, your soul is becoming more and more buggified. No, I'm not going offline just yet. Still something I need to do. Clip Studio. Let's see if I can actually even capture this. Uma Musume stream. Do it, pull for Digitan. I don't have any pulls. What do you think you are? You can see, right? What if I click on this? Okay, that you can see. That's good. This is nice. Okay, Ragnarok. Oh, I should probably change the category. Alright. I did the Digitan side quest, the free who 1-4 one. I found myself taking a bunch of screenshots because she's too funny. I know, right? She has so much personality. Can I have this not as a GIF, but as a PNG? Please? Yo, wait. Ragnarok, official Ragnarok Online has a costume alpaca hood? What? No way. Oh my god. They've had it for 3 years. Wow. Okay, wait. But now you almost all have good story. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Something I must show you. Look at that. That is something. That is a real item. That is a real item in Ragnarok Online. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it looks so good too. Okay, wait. Man, they only have GIFs. I don't want a PNG. Please give me a PNG. Okay, I'm just taking a screenshot. I don't care anymore. You just steal their sprite like that. Who said anything about anything? Ba, ba, ba. Okay, hold on. You know what, Berlitz? It's time to farm some reputation with you. I've had it. I'm maxing out your reputation, whether you like it or not. Yeah. I could write a whole guide how to max out reputation with the Berlitz faction. Can you see my folder right now? No, didn't. That would be Hazukashi. Oh, sorry. Sorry about bumping into my mic. Too bad you didn't notice the timing, cause I gotta sleep now. Tomorrow's work day. No problem. Good night, sweet dreams. Okay, let's see. Why is this so big? Does that make sense? I don't know. Hey, go to bed. Go to bed so you can do wagey tomorrow. Wagey in the cagey. Okay, how to do this? How to do this? This is fine-ish. Hello RNFK, how's it going? I'm on the wrong layer. Amazing. This is fine. I can't. Why can't I? Why can't I? Why is this angle so hard? Hmm. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. It's my new commitment, drawing an alpaca every day. It's what I must do. It is my divine duty. Oh wait, actually the neck is like way over here. Okay, that looks more natural. And then... Ah, okay, I think I get it. Wait, why does this become an art stream all of a sudden? Because I have to draw an alpaca every day. It's my new commitment. And I haven't drawn an alpaca today yet. And I figured, you know, since I was playing Ragnarok Online, I might as well try to draw the alpaca from Ragnarok Online. TLDR, I just feel like it. You should know better than to question my motives. The answer will always be the same. Because I feel like it. I think this is fine. Ah, wait, this actually works. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Okay, now here comes the hard part. How do I draw the body that is obscured by the Big stupid butt of the player character. I have to improvise for that. But let's do the leg first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright. I need some hype music. Hold on. The other leg is gonna be the hard part. I think it's kind of here. Yeah, it looks okay. So if I assume that the body goes there. Ah, okay. What are you saying? I don't speak sheep. I don't speak the sheep language. How do I do this? I can't get the ear right. My ear ends up looking like a sock. You know what? Maybe I should just improvise. Like, I know that alpaca ears aren't exactly shaped like that. They're more like... like this. Does that work? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I feel good about this. I really want to see if I can not draw this right here, the tunic or whatever you want to call this, the saddle. I don't want to draw that part. I want to draw the scarf though. The scarf is nice, I like that. I think this works out. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, the feet are a little bit too long. Yeah, that's more like it. How do I draw the hind leg? That's a little bit too fake, isn't it? bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, I like where this is going. Let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I'm so close. I'm so close to drawing the tail perfectly. Like this, and then just curve down. No. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I got it. I think I cracked it. Ah, that looks bad. That looks bad. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, I think I figured it out. Should I also draw the bell? I guess why not? Honestly, I think this looks not too shabby. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I could just... Enfield is finally sending confirmation emails for beta test 2, but I haven't received anything yet. Sad. Yeah, same. That's okay. Just trust. It'll come. Don't worry about it. And I mean, worst case scenario, we don't get invited to the beta, and then what? We're just gonna have to wait 2 months. We're gonna be able to Enfield it up sooner or later anyway, so... Does it really matter? Not really. But I too would like to have a beta invite. That would be neat. Okay. Thoughts? I've heard that there's gonna be significantly more people in beta test 2 since they will test out multiplayer features. Ooh. Let's hope so. I think I'll just remove the bell. Maybe I made him a little bit too fat. Chubby is cute. Alright, it's more or less the same. Nah, I think this is better. Or is it? No, I guess it does look better with a little bit of a hump on the back. Enfield. I can't believe it's almost here. Can you believe it, guys? Enfield, just 2 months away. Enfield before PC client is crazy. You know what? I haven't thought about that, but yeah. Hey, but what if the PC client drops next week, huh? Just completely out of nowhere. We'll see. Maybe something really good is gonna happen. Never give up hope. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I don't care. Save. What day of alpaca every day am I on right now? Every day I forget about this. Hold on. Ah, okay, it's day 12. I see. In me for alpaca speedrun at day 100? I mean, day 100 is pretty far away. Who knows if I'm even still alive then? Nobody knows for sure. And this playlist is kinda nice. Alright. I'm out of things to do. That's why I'm gonna call it. You know, speaking of alpaca every day, let's go see what Kira Lucia is drawing. Kira Lucia is also drawing. Let's say hello to her. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. See you next time. Take care. Mm-hmm.